god. Oh god. I was not prepared. I'm not prepared. Sometimes I kinda miss out with some of the two strings in the event. Besides, time passed by when I was playing some like other stream games. So alright. Welcome to my stream. I have not think about like spoken out for my wait, straight out no games. I'm very concerned about my announcement. Is that sometimes my my channel is always on and things are coming with something else that is live. Also, I got some followers. Um, I wish I could just like know the names of it. Sometimes I am very I'll say and have some of the short-term memories when I usually think about greeting them all. Hello. Welcome. I kind of like want to do some start up with the stream. Just let's be active. Have you asked the Smith? I need your help. Fortunately, I'm doing well. I just got up from work, and then a lot of sort of things happened a lot lately just to do some grocery work. And I took a little time to like rest up a little bit. And sometimes I need to catch up with the event. So I was doing some of the AWOL stuff and a lot of stuff in my house just to do some little cleanup. And nothing really. Just bought some like PS4 games and something to buy something for sale from GameStop. So that's bullshit about it. Fortunately, I got like a Nintendo Switch, and I have not like actually used it just for my brother. He needs something else to try out with some games. So, anything you want to ask me? How's she doing? Sometimes I'm trying to be a little bit of a little more active and trying to be more sense to myself. Also, I'm not really sure about my stream elements since always kind of like remove some messages every time, like every 4 or 5 messages that pops out will automatically delete it. Sometimes they will actually respond a little bit back to you if the message says like 5 message has been like removed. It'll be removed instantly. I'm not really sure why. I'm trying to figure out what was the cause of that cause of the message that leads me to like blur out or just remove. I mostly need to like get used to how like the string elements work.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
Okay. Hold up. I didn't even trigger that cutscene. How did that happen? Yeah, this is actually the part 2 of this event story. Right. I think it actually triggers out.
Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Jinping, how are you doing? You seem a little down.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Okay, the 5-1, Oniokia. You know. I'm not gonna read the rest of the script.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah! In the warehouse down by the... by the poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
He's on to us. Violet, you're so trouble to make up the stories.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
there's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Xingqiu. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Okay.
So you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
This is what they call.
Why? I did not expect that there would be a part 2 of this act. Right. I wasn't thinking about like a startup with my quest for a few hours, like 2 days straight, 3 days, something like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to do some like school quest for the poetry around it. Probably I'll do that in short moments of my time if I'll be able to finish these 3 part of the quest. So thankfully, like stopping by on my channel, I know that a lot of people, some of the followers or some viewership were actually coming by to see my stream. Although I kind of left them out.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure. I learned some new tips today.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
You show any pieces of
Oh,
found?
I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Oh, did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Jinping was a little suspicious.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Nation blessing, now 10% off.
Yeah, why should I was far away from here? Alright. I had to do something too, like connecting some of my other keyboard from my drawers. I had to do some like bunch of cleanup around my desk because I have so many clutter stuff, and I want to put like my console, my PlayStation 4 console, to side of my television. Although I have so many displays, 2 monitors and a portable monitor that I kind of use it for like extended monitor. I may need to like figure out how to like extend more monitors in the future. Like I'm not really sure. There aren't many inputs that I always like go close an eye on it. Yeah, so I may need to keep in touch around Discord. I don't have a server, but if I do like able to talk to people around Discord, that would be fine. That's good. For now, I'm just want to be like quiet to talk to hear this.
Powers to heal your body and soul.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Well, in any case, I'm still doing a little bit more get to know around chatting around people inside of Discord. So I need a little bit more practice and just having myself to getting some good conversation. Sometimes I have been lacking myself out when I usually trying to think about what to say important things
There has been
towards
so
others.
many lively young customers recently. Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat? Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Oh yeah, arrived shortly.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
Oh, it takes so long.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about the journey to the regarding the journey. Talking to the regarding the journey. Oh god, I'm gonna have a hard time reading all these words in there. Talk about the books he read during the voyage. Talking about the sensory. What?
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
Talk about the boy you weighed during the voyage. Talk about the sincerity in the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
You know, there was something really suspicious.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Talking about your Shincho's own novels or his illustration.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Shincho and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Talk about his illustration.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risk.
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Shinji, what was the finasco? Finance. What was with the finance?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
I knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Right, guess I have to go around and see what's next in the park. Also, I'm gonna go around and just find something a new chair because my old gaming chair it seems to be rusting out. I need a new replacement and something very fresh and very clean and empty. And some of the gaming chairs are getting a little expensive pieces. Little expensive.
Please, wait! Onodera is innocent!
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
But I bet it has to do something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Jinyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Jinyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Jinyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Jinyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough.
Guess my mom wants me to know about my bank account. Sorry.
So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Jinyu could use these few days to sign them all.
Also, my microphone is not that silent, so it's always been directly outside. I wish there was like a filter that you can actually be a little bit quieter and not to like come over and just hear me out in the microphone. Yeah.
I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Jinyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
I want to like close the door a little away. That my parents always been wondering about my my savings account that I had to like do some little bit of paying off of my car. And since the inflation has been a little bit rising up, I had to like save a little amount of my savings. And also did little of some spendings. Possibly.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Onodera? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Explain the situation of the editor.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
I'm gonna pause a little quickly. Just need to close the door. Next time they should just like knock instead of barging in. Also, I don't do face cam yet, so I'm just gonna use my avatar. I don't like showcasing my faces to all of us.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Gen Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the Ai Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Gen Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
Explain it all from the few days.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Is it possible?
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Right, that was like part 2. Oh, also, I have not done this other side of this poetry. And this too. God. I'll try to like catch up on the I'll try to catch up with the side quest. What is the thing? Leon and I were working on a new poem. Need any help to get some inspiration again? Right. Under all your instructions, you have been composing another poem with the Inazuma style. Although, admittedly, I'm still quite the amateur. The theme of the poem is friendship, and indeed, both of us can only eliminate that we do not met a sinner. One of the lines I can like the right depicted animals wonderful and landscape on in competition. Companionship with one another. This is Inazuma poetry, we must refer the creature unique to these lands. We do see animals unique to Inazuma pretty often, whether it would be one that walks and flies. But since that all appears to walk in the wilds, let's head out and search for them. I'm in your doubt. Please take one of these 4 photos of different animals from the Inazuma then. Alright then, let's see. Immunity that indeed similar qualities be depicting what animals wandering on the land and companionship, comparing their friendship to the sins. Oh, this would be easy. Jeez. I notice that I've been very mumbling when I usually do like talking and just streaming in the same time. It's really hard for me to get by to get a lot of words around my brain. Plus, I'm not very good at like saying stuff towards myself alone. Although I'm trying to do some of the improvement when I usually think about like what type of career around this Twitch team that you are aiming at, or what type of goal that you will able to get the audience attention. But now I'm just trying to figure out what type of audiences that I'm getting attention with, because sometimes I stream randomly. Sooner I'll be like leaving this channel, and not sure when this channel will be coming back. I'll try to figure out something that I will get my wins and my minds into it, so I will be more active and just be myself for whatever the reach. Okay. Oh, that reminds me of something. God, how long is the scenario part will take? Because the scenario part took us like 22 days now. I mean, they kind of give us like another maintenance trophy. For those who are getting into the scenario part, then I'm afraid it will take another 30 days to wait. When half of this event just open up, or this 2.6 event rise up for this update, there was like a maintenance for the scenario teapot that's still in construction to this day. Hopefully it will like resolve this issue. Also, this reminds me of something. I had to check around the my daily logins, because every time I had to go around in Oil Labs, it will actually just give it a notification if you're still online. I forgot to do that like yesterday. Now I kind of like miss out something that I haven't checked on it. Anyhow, uh, sometimes I had to like rethink of some of the schedules that I was able to like get through like random talking points. Oh, this is great. This should be inspired for this picture. There's also a crane and a weasel. Um, there are plenty of others. I couldn't say much about my experience about what I usually come across when I'm not streaming. Sometimes I have like no thoughts indeed to get into the character as a VTuber. I will be able to like say much in my own form, but actually no, I'm always been a character a lot every time I trying to come up when I'm in this form. I'm probably a aspired VTuber, but I have never been typing in the character, but which is point of it. I may have some less reasons to not show my face in camera. Sometimes I don't mind about my appearance. I just feel that I'm just being a little safe. I think that's the most about it. And my aspects around my aspect about my daily work of doing this. Well, I think it's just a little optional to do whatever I can be. Does this count? Like, I think I know what I'm supposed to like take a shot at. Oh, I can't find one. Anyhow, about like a PlayStation game, Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't been finishing up with the quest yet, so I'm gonna like think about if I will stream of me playing Ghost of Tsushima. That'd be great. Like something else that I will try to play it around my other streaming channel is that I guess this streaming channel has some a little bit more boosties and just having some one of my streaming agents when I usually come by and just start my own stream here. I ain't kind of not sure what I'm supposed to like be thinking about doing in this channel. Maybe I will like try myself to think about what the type of facility that I will be getting onto. Maybe I should get like take a picture of some cats. What cat will do? There's also another bird somewhere here. Oh, jeez. Better like kinda. Better not get a little sleepy during the stream. I mean, this is gonna be like a short stream.
First to be at the docks. Let's go.
God damn it!
The
Hold on, let me.
schedule says ship stopover 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
Crap. I have not started yet. I'm just here to take a little photos. Hold on, let me just switch to Ali. Where is that? Where's her?
Need help? I'm here.
Aloy. Aloy from Horizon. There was also like this Horizon game that was actually come out. New Horizon. The game just come out like a week ago. Although I don't bother like buying the game. I already got the PlayStation exclusive game or the last gen. Alright, just one more. Also, I've been watching some memes. Also, other kind of like situation stuff. Where I can find the last one, because the cards was due included. That oh, I can't even figure out whether I should take photos at. get that high much for the ignorance you have to talk about. But I just grabbed.
This thing is fun.
Something. Now where I can find. Where I can find. Some... You not have enough bit here. How did I miss this? You know what? Skip that. I'll use Ayato for like singing there is like carrying the ball to run this chest. Let's get this one. Let's see where I can find another character, another creature. I mean, I need the last one. It's always been a little quieter when I have other thoughts to have any expression ideas. Well, my ideas always have some like non-worthy when I am trying to come up with content ideas on YouTube that I'm very lazy to do on YouTube. I mean, people are very good at getting more ideas stuff early. As for me, I'm trying to think of the process where I should just how to else about it. Said I don't have the aim to mostly crazy stuff that's going around. It's very rare for me to get into a bit of rough stuff when I am starting to get used to some editing stuff. But whenever I do. Think about something, where are the other animals? those like 5 skins. This one's finding very spicy. Oh, I'm not. Alright. I've looked down. Let's turn it down. Oh, what? What? Hold on. I'll grab one of those useless weapons. Take a picture of the forest, a cat, and I'm not really sure if I took a photo around a shinobi. Also, my hair has been like coloring out with my headphones. I know that I'm talking nonsense when I usually do talking and streaming. I mean, like less talking and more streaming. It's,
I wish it could be like
I wish I
this
could
all the
actually
time.
really actively talk more. Does this take call yourself in the Beatles? Nope. I have no time for you. Also, there's nothing around going on in Florida, just a normal day. Just curious, even though I live in on around the Easter times. Man, I kind of lost creativity when I left, when I finished high school. And then I have no one else to talk about. It's very, less, it's less spoken when I usually think about what I have doing for fun. Bum 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 bum. There's also something about like Japanese robots that were actually showcasing it around on Twitter, and people are just kind of like weirded out that they were very focused around something. I've been running around trying to find a good wildlife animal that I could take a snap. Where can I find others? the other animals. Also, I can't even think of what type of creatures that were roaming around Inazuma. Because I really like much of the animals that I can find. Maybe I should just go back to the maybe I should go back here. Maybe I could find like a shinobi. Shelby. Whatever, like a dog. God, I kinda lost my words when I'm very tiring. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and just be more active to get ideas and then just kind of like start streaming. But here when I came back, I just had myself like drown and told myself how was my early days, like sure like outdoors and some of the occasions that you usually do. And you just said like I'm fine, thank you. And one thing for sure is that my my Twitch stream or my viewership is gonna go away for like around 2 days, and knowing that how far I come by just to oh, there's like a mini game here. Oh, okay. Maybe I should just kind of like stay around for the like doing this event. Like I could just play some games here. But good thing they showcased this one back. Now I'm just gonna find that what animal I should take a pit photo of, because I have not seen anything around this area. I'm also still eating these pork by pork skins. This stuff do? No. Wait, should I take a picture of this piece? Not sure if that would be a leak. Let's think of that. God, I'm gonna go running around just to find that dog or anything that is fits for the photo. Not sure if Raven would be the part of the animal wild animal.
That's really nice.
Find out for sure. I heard some wolves. also some. Also, you can actually anything similar. And I need to keep talking, but I have no other any ideas what to talk about. Like, if anyone wants me to ask any new release, any new videos, any articles that you want me to talk about, or any other new series from anime that you want me to talk about, I'm free to hear some of my thoughts about it. I mean, sure. I also listed some some JED musics, which is very underrated, but I really enjoy some of the bands that were not very famous or not very focused around like their musics. What was that? I heard like a weird ring. Also, I know that people are watching like a Spy X Family, which is a good comedy action flick for many people who want to seeking the show. Is that I have not focused around any animated series that people are talking about these days. It's hard for me to keep up when I'm just a kind of like casual, and people are still like having a little debate who is the best girl or the best girl around some of the series that were get a lot of people's attention. But I'm not mostly into much about best girl because I was just gonna be real. I don't know which one am I gonna pick up for it. It's actually based on some of people's fans or their opinions fits around that category and other kind of stuff. Which everyone is doing the best, like picking up which one will actually fit their agendas or people are talking about. I mean, people always think about like they're having a best girl, and when there will be another series that coming out, there will be another best girl that will fit into the category season, and another one, and another one. I mean, I just don't know where to follow. I mean, pick whatever you want. I just like stay mostly out of my way. Thoughts about it. Okay. Oh, I could have just like pitch. Alright, that's for them. I didn't even notice these flyers will be the part of the wild animal. The whatever the crystal flyers. Okay, crystal flyers. God, I'm feeling that very mindset towards others. And also like my Genshin build, I don't actually want to talk about my Genshin builds. It's not very organized. Do you have any pictures that you already have? Here we are. Let me see. Oh great. I think I know what to write now on. I have to write a few visions of this style based on the pictures that brought me. Why do you pick one that you should use again? Okay, a new friend, yet it forms on old days. I could wish our story could have begun there. Imagine all the nights and the tales that were mystery enchanting. Imagine all the wild dreams that you brought wild and something you want to hear. Oh, that was all night. Shining star shines upon the meaning, and the sky embraces to the pearls twinkling. When the jewels are united, we are waking. Our stays inlaid with moonlight's jewels shimmering. Let's see. I picked the only mention of Nine Tails. I think it will be actually fitting towards the part of the story. I know I'm no poetry. I don't want anything about these poetry types. Used to do poetry class, but I drop out. You know, some of the children are forgetting to tell tall tales at yokai of yokai to test each other's courage. These experiences also becomes prior memories when they have grown up. I didn't expect that Lemire would be able to connect to the pictures of these creatures. These station has deeper meanings indeed. Friend, since both of you and Otomo love the phrase so much, so then let us use it. The poet and the picture complemented each other a lot. Honestly, the poet just get more and more moving as you read and look at the image. Ah. To be honest, I haven't been writing poetry for a while, which I may need your aid tomorrow. Do you need me to take pictures too? Let's talk about details tomorrow. I So I had to unmute it because my brother wants me to see my food is ready. You gotta get it quick because it. Right, I had to get some potted cells for a little while. Just gonna be stable and just not be there for a few minutes. Alright, got my Pani Cell. Is it like Patty Cell? Pani Cell. Patty Cell. Alright, Patty Cell. Sure. Um, anyway, uh, hopefully my viewership will only increase towards like 700 by the end of my stream. If not, then I'll probably gonna stream like tomorrow, and I'll probably gonna try to like stream on my PlayStation 4 and have a little chance time to play games that I haven't like think about showcasing it. Because why not? Other games I want to like play around. Also, I don't know how to like do some streams personally. Also, I have like this tab here. Yeah. Also, there was like another class I want to. We gotta keep continue on. I always kind of like behind when I'm not doing anything or engaging, because I want to wait out and see what else I can actually progress. Because I don't want to like I don't want to like spend a little much time like bore myself out. So just gonna wait like all 2 or 3 events that will pop out, and then I'll be having a little more because I want to do something like the Covenantal this storyline. Alright, just in time. You're here. Leo was regarded that we did not meet Mitsuna yesterday, and so today I wish you would give him a verse as well. And it is my honor to accept such a gift. Although I'm an old man now, after meeting a friend from Austin in recent days, I grew quite interested in this place. But the poet that I was in, well, when they just walked in, I was immediately a monster brand bard, and the verse will also mention some of the lands necessary. Unfortunately, I've never been to Monster, but could you help me to take a picture of the Monster Region's place to me? And in that case, I'll be counting on you. In the previous 4 days, 4 picture will do the trick. Okay, all the pieces around the end, poetry and discussion about it, to this, participating the goods, pouring all the heart and soul into this poem. Take a picture of the regions, okay. All the regions that I have to go to Mondstadt. I don't know which photo they want me to take. I'm just curious of what landscape they want me to do. It just started raining. Hold on, let me just what do you want to do? You see the best scenarios around here. Well, oh, what's this? I have not taken these type of hidden tokens around Granville. Regular region. How am I supposed to do that? Is it like the I'm not sure. Like the whole area? I'm also got a little lag behind when I usually do tweets. I don't have any purpose when I usually have it post. Is that I don't actually do like tweet or post too much. I tweet only like once or twice, or something that pops out. I will tweet something else that is legitimately random. I mean, I could actually not tell much about my current things I found or spot on, or anything like that.
This'll pack a punch.
Shadows of fate.
What were the special things? Where there we go. Alright. Time for me to show myself like weird unknown looking face. Also, some there are weird majorities that happen.
Sky's running out of rain for now. Time to dry off.
Let's see, this time I only want to try ahead to write down a punch, sparking it out 5 times. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to take photos out of. kind of like put out the theme here. Maybe I should just like postpone that. Post that quest. Oh, maybe I should just see the maybe I should see the specialist. No. That one. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, really hard for me to spectate. Well, some of them. Right, let me see. There's also a theme that actually opens. Alright, let me just like try to go back and just continue on with the quest ones. Alright. Oh, Plaza. It's been for a while.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
That all happened in 2 days.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Kaza, can you show me us the piece of paper?
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
This is the ayato. All firm. All this. Yes, ship tights, something like that. Okay.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story, maybe Shinji can help.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the seal thing.
That's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
Okay, now exactly. Another mystery about this event. So that much of what I should say. I may gotta do some like by the region of the photo of Mondstadt, because I kind of lost track of what they usually said about like taking photos or so that you can actually like go through with it.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
Everything about Kazuha?
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However,
is there another problem?
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uyu Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
I didn't notice this area is open.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Publishing House.
We did it! The event is saved!
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air!
Well, I think that was pretty off. I didn't think there will be a little short time to learn about it, most of it.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Oh! It's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two. But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before. Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Okay, Sumizoni, submitting the version of Cold Water, the Truth Emerge. Oh, that's short.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You want me to drink the water? Can you bring the water?
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
Alright then, give me the poetry, there's nothing scared. Clear water into the truth emerge. Actually, the wash away. Fade out. So, it's just a problem to emerge like that. Blah blah blah. like that. That's surprising.
The story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So the poem wasn't written by Akihito. It was added later by someone else.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
So you have to complete it with 2 poetries. Portraits. 2 portraits. Is it done? That's only on last poet. What's wrong? Why are you upset?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
Well, what he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
The composer is nothing other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuronushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
Wait, let me see if there is any... Okay. Yeah, there's only one more.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
That's all the act. Act 3 complete. Probably there's one more act left. Also, there was like another side story that I will actually go to. Also, I had to finish 2 of them here. Okay. I'm gonna go skip around these events. I'm gonna do it all at once, like extending like 2 hours. 2 hours of my stream, okay? Alright. I mean, why not? Why not? I'm just gonna go ahead and just finish half of it. Once I'm done, I'm quite gonna be over it.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need any help?
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Can you drop them away? Can you arrest them?
Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang. I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is
Please,
about.
get in line over here.
Alright. We'll see how that goes.
Definitely be a big hit. Hey, hey, Traveler, Paimon, what's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
What do you think? You are the problem.
Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryou Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
We received quite a few complaints. Would you care to explain?
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki Gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job. And then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki Gang only puts out the very best into the world. And that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Sure. Whether it makes you happy.
That, yep. Well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki Gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan, too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You can also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on! Let someone else have their turn already!
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Wait, do you mean the beetle fight? Wait, let's have a beetle fight.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea! Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito! He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then, you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of, 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me.
Right.
Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
There's actually no need to do it after all. If you want that drink, just ask Toma.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Now Blender Brigade will definitely be a big hit.
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
Now Blender Brigade will definitely be a big hit.
Please, get in line over here.
Okay.
Wind Blade!
Check out our fairy tale picture books. Suitable for all ages.
You're finished already? Wow, you work hard. You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
Blender Brigade will
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Maybe I could just turn my diary.
Hey, mister, come and help me.
Hey, Kajirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival.
Oh,
but
him.
we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, mister?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Yai Publishing House
Oh.
really with this one. This festival is so lively.
Please, get in line over here.
Great! Now I can play the tamari game again. Thanks, mister.
Really?
Okay, one last job.
Oh.
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
big hit.
Wait, I haven't finished up anything yet. Oh, there's some memes about her. Sorry. Either way. Sometimes promotional links that always popping out of nowhere. Yeah, I had to like know that they would actually come over and just like see anything they asked me about thebigfollow.com. I already know this one like a month ago, so please, wherever you are, like I bet there was like bots accounts that were actually going to post it around here, so
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
Anyway, so
Are you the festival volunteers? Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately, and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
Anyway, I won't be able to use this channel since there's a boss that coming around my channel just to do some stuff, do some like web promotion.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it?
Oh, okay.
Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
Enjoy the blessing of
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
There are soybeans in the drink.
Woo! That's the good stuff! That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink!
Huh?
Might be gonna fall into the ground.
Ah! The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry, I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Oh, I got a formula. Sweet. Where is the cookie side? We gotta try out. Well, that is quite a little funny, funny side story that I never expected to see. Alright, I guess I can actually try one of them. Probably need to get us some mint. There's also one more story that I'm gonna catch up. Oh. Alright. Let's get to it. Right. Okay. Sayo, I think she's hiding here.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Nothing to report about the stolen books. Oh yeah.
It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
Sorry for inconvenient costs.
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sounds tough.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. The Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Narukami got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound?
It's probably just wind. Probably just the leaves.
Really? Well, never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Not bad at all. Five Casa Plaza is looking absolutely amazing.
If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here?
Yeah.
What's the point of the story again? Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
Sayu, have you been slacking off again?
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one.
In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the Tenryou Commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
I mean, like, let me negotiated the price for you. I'm good at driving a heartbreak bragging. Bargain. Can't even read that much.
Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Well, I'm having a terrible time when I have to read some dialogues.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Okay. Let's see. I'm also gonna like try to let me check on something else. It's free.
The festivals always attract so many people.
I'm also gonna try to like see what other comes up
What's the point of the story again?
for a lot of time. Let's see.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
You asked around the area, but no one
I
aboard.
can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Wait, is it like front of it?
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional on the Temi Yawishi Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission. They're busy enough as it is.
That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden?
Shh. If the Tenryo Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine, and...
Saya is supposed to be a Mayuka's handpicked professional. She technically should have been the first in line.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryo Commission involved, not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Do you hear anything from your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning.
Huh? How many times? 300?
You don't have to give the exact number. Roughly how long each transaction takes.
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
That's not how you count it!
16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves,
It should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A minuscule chance, but yes, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
So then, who's the bad guy?
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a one per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
No wonder each transaction takes so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
By precise of estimation. The remaining option is...
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Oh, you meant him? The one who just kind of like don't care much?
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on!
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We're professionals, okay.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But...
He gave you a figure to keep you quiet.
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
And over the statue.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
So, about your statue.
Sayu has been lying on since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw someone misappropriating the statues.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one.
Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Okay, need some dogs.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
We were referring you by the one who caught you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Well, this figurine keeps the value over time. Can you give me a little discount?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Ooh, okay. Let's name it around... Wait, how much more I have? Keep it like 60.
Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price is still a little too high.
You think that's high? It'll be at least double that in a few days. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help.
Okay.
The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stocked the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
We'll see you then.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give this to Sarah?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
Story again?
Okay, back as a barrel. Alright, see you around. Oh, it's far away. Oh, this is a long request line.
Sarah, look what we brought you!
Oh. Is this?
You take out the statue, explain what happened.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the Almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Hey, what?
Yeah, it was me.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well. Thank you.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
Well, we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
No more questions. I'm on? Just send it to the Tenryou Commission, please. Travel it as the sender.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Is that it? Oh, okay, that's... Oh, that's about it. Maybe I have another few hours to do some spending. Spend a month. I really need to figure out how to like okay, let me just read some poems. I need to catch up some of the events that I haven't locked up. So probably around how many days is this? I'll do that around like Wednesday once everything's open. I'm not really sure if I have like enough time for me to do some rolls because I really don't like doing rolls. God.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
I got like 8,000 with 700, 16 something, 16 something. I kind of lost my 50-50 around the roll. Oh yeah, I got good chance. God damn. I never win any rolls. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Saku? Sorry. Yeah, kinda lost on my 50-50. Oh wait, alright, maybe next time, next time, once I have like a little chance if I have enough to roll. It's hard for me to like spend much for my money. I'm just gonna like save my allowance. Oh, probably I will try to get some balls if I had to. Oh, and let me just like use some little bit of other walls from here. I'm not really sure if I have a good time to use walls. Alright, let's get around. I got this library book. Man, I always have some terrible luck when I usually think about rolling once or twice. Oh, let's see here. What was the mission I got? Maybe someday if I have like enough rolls for the next rerun. Is that I don't want to like spend many morals or many pre-order gems. If I have like enough if I have enough amounts of like I forgot what I was supposed to say. If I have enough pre-order gems, I can actually waste some of them to get the good luck rolls. Yeah, next time. Next time. No, I don't know which one. I have to spend something here. I'll kind of need to wait. I think I have enough time to like grab some. I like some of these. Just gonna calculate some of them. Alright, that doesn't mount. How about spinning? I only got like less crystals. Once my payment is full, I'm maybe gonna buy one of those Prio-Gems. Well, I don't want to spend much. I'm just here to save. I'm not affiliated. If I were, then I'll be having a little hard time doing the daily streams for like the rest of the week. Maybe this is the reason I've been like trying to like smart it out and just trying to reach out to become an affiliate. I mean, my channel is killing it. It's really killing my channel that well. In rumor, there was a handful of new versions of the theory of mechanics. Hello again, yeah. Also, you remember me, yeah. Well, thank you for the integrity of strategy. I realized that much more women and mechanics has left in the group. And when the students wondering the promotional events ends, I bought an opportunity to share with my views with her. And then we thought that would be exciting, exact same page. I guess I am pretty good overseeing franchise owners. Yeah. Either way, after the back and forth between us, we come up with the new versions with that stage balance. It draws inspiration from the in-game phase of a leeway chess game. Yeah, we heard about it. I've been all over towards leeway chess game for like a year ago. Each in the new version board, a new border of the stage balance opens. Either way, the same device presence on the field. The player must analyze the situations and figure out how to use this device carefully, probably stratagems that might be used for archives victory. The pace of the stage balancing are faster than these previous versions, all better to test the player's judgment. It's a sort of test and no mistakes. Interesting. I already know this game. What's the new mechanic stage? Can we just see customers react after playing it? I think I finally gave the hang of the franchise owners after this time, such as something about that, RGB Forger Foundry, Archery Festival, accordingly get the most people acquaintance with the game, this game. I even hard at the same shots to keep the business. Hold on. Do I really see something here? Oh yeah, I didn't let people know it's fine. I'm sorry. Oh, at least I will hope. How about it? Why don't you give me the stage bring a go? Well, here we go again. Hopefully this is a new stage and area. Oh, this is time with elements. I think I know this. Doing the stage, something like that. Blah blah blah. New ones wave. Oh, these things are finally open now. I have not noticed these actually open up for this event. Now I can actually like forge a stick with this. How many slots that will take? Oh, I can see the calibrate. The maximum of the usage. Okay, the devil's put this in. Okay. I'll take the old charge. There's one more left.
Let the wind lead.
I wonder that one actually very useful. Should I be doing something around here? Oh, there's a prepare time for this? Wow, it's 9 minutes counting. Oh, now there's like 95 enemies to kill. Wait, is that the only wave that I'm going to be fighting against?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Let's move out. Right now. Emerge. Access denied. Rest and rebuild. Right here. No touching.
Oh.
Next on the agenda.
Allow me.
Let's move out. Hold the line. No touching.
Oh wow. Has added the strategy, so that is through. Wow, this is getting a little harder.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Let's move out.
I have not think this through. Oh, I managed to like trying to get hang to it how that works. Wasn't that use. Getting event score for the horde. Okay. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to get into this mod stat photo. Face the buyer, 2 points decided to get it. The business they hired in sold the spirit. Take 2 points of this region's spirit. Let's say to the key. Original specialis. Was it like animals type thing? I'm not sure. Then we gotta finish up with this. I'll come back. I mean, I'm gonna do like extend an hour for this event. Anyways, I'm just gonna put this stuff away. Oh, what? Okay.
Right now. Emerge.
God. I was putting out some dishes and this villager just spawned me out. Now, what am I supposed to do again? Specifically...
We're way behind schedule.
Man, it's really hard for me to offer myself to solo myself if I needed to be part of the sessions. Checking out something in the comment around Twitter.
on the agenda?
Not really sure what is the greatest thing there is related to. It's really hard for me to like find different related in the themes. Also, I forgot like anyway, I should just do the boss, but nah, it's always the same thing. Same thing to do some bosses. Nothing much else. I can just keep doing the keep doing something else. I'm not sure. What was it like? The only thing is something like showcase my boss fights, that kind of stuff. You know, I have not opened up my Discord for long. Check around. Maybe something else is only for the items, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's something about the items. Oh. Oh, okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, I see. I feel stupid. Also, the one with the clips. Okay. Alcohol up. Probably I'll be here for the hour. I'm not gonna do like a dungeon or some boss fights somehow. It's always pretty much the same.
We're way behind schedule.
Also, I kind of what I want to do. Right, I'm really thinking about doing the bean sprouts very soon. Try out a lot of times. I do it last thing. What else to? Okay, that's enough of the pictures. What's the sound? I hear like a ring. God, I'm wearing headphones, but somehow my earbuds can actually hear from the other side of the room. So I have this big super hearing when I usually like since even the corner of the room that wings me over. Well then, how's the picture coming along? Right there. Thank you, thank you. With this, I can finally pen a satisfactory poem down. Now then, let me think. Here's my draft, written according to the picture you brought back. Why don't you choose the sentence we should use? So my friend's case your glance upon the sakura once more. It is the first slip of the sweet steak as savior is eternal tender that wenders you away. So my friend caught a glance upon the sakura once more. Tis to the first bit of wild berries, sour or the curiosity you will live. Tis to the first search for the winds upon the unknown path, a journey unfolds. Tis to the freshly picked flowers, its shape around a palm. Tis to the sleepy cliff, from the young and lonely sniffler, luxuriating the dreams. So my friend, case you're glancing upon the sakura once more, tis a newly written bell on your lips, barely in your heart, hangs toward hands and high, amid a string of night. Well, I was just gonna say, pick the red flowers. I'm not sure it will fit, but who knows? It's just random guess. Oh, these are just long titles here. There's For You Forget, On the Journey That Unfolds You, Fresh Remember, When the Scene of the Maiden for Love, Only a Struggle, Luxury of the Dreams. Indeed, using it traces the wind in the footsteps and material set off the journey of very Monstedia-like exploration. Although the poem has really broken through the usual from the Inazuma poem, yet it is also used its ancient style predict all matters of unforgettable human experience. Perhaps he means that he would say although Monster Inazuma may seem gracefully different, they do share a common autonomous, just as how two of us, depicted being from the two different nations, were able to bond as poets. To think of that they were able to grasp the feeling behind the verse so quickly, depicted being so young. I didn't believe the idea of making friends of the separate in ages from yourself before, but now I know that it is true. What a joyful truth it is. And you too, Red young man, that the three should have met here, and there must some destiny to play. Indeed, the trip of Izuma was pretty bumpy one, but none of that matters now. Even when I return to Mondstadt, I will remember everything I've seen here in Inazuma. This is also thanks to the picture you bought. But someday, we three shall meet once again. We will. Alright, I guess that's most of it. Wait a minute, why over here? Oh, it's the new version of the dual ones. Now I have to go across around this island. Okay. Well, I didn't expect it to be that like short, but now I'm doing it so long now. Although there's no planning for me to like extend myself to do a little bit more streaming, but I know that I have no especially for like my stream will be that close to reach the end. Sooner or later I'll be leveling out, and I have nothing else I can actually do to stream today. On. I'm gonna go around and see something else. Wait, is it a little late for me to do this? Ooh, I should not think about that. Also, I don't remember anything that I usually do promote. Some stuff that I usually come up with. I'm probably too late for doing the promos. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll be doing some like PlayStation 4 gameplay. Why not? Why not? If only if I have connection with the stream. Wait, is that the same samurai that's been around? Also, I didn't know about this. Not here. Attention all hot blood, cold blood, steel blood, content of the warrior that Yashuhiko Toru have organized a present underway. All are welcome to participate. So, might I ask you the name? Good. I'll write it down. I mean, as you are willing to put your honor as a warrior of the line? Wait, what? No, have a nice day. Wait, what? Are you not? Then, a warrior who has come forth and take part of this contest. Never heard of this such thing. Have you not heard of the class of lone blades? That can't be. I should put up notice. Well, do you put them in? Do you put them up? Here. Come on. That's not use at all. No one's gonna see that, much less come over. This is Yakuroshi's fault. What is no weapon or fighting during the Idorio festivals? Nonsense. I appealed to organize duels on Mizu, but they refused. I shouldn't let me, and I wouldn't let me put up an advertisement there. So I can only put the area here and place the sign nearby. And says, we have already have 4 participants. If you include you, the makes 5. So people actually joined? That's odd. Speaking of which, probably can't quite remember why you come here either. The way I see it, you were able to find this place without any prior hints. This must mean that are the warriors with their formidable spirits indeed. Those who hunt after material powers will always be attracted to one another. Yeah. This is the way of the world, and there is a little need to be surprised by it. Prominent has no idea that world you live in. Yeah, but still, will it be willing to take part? If you can defeat each of the 4 challenges, you will receive a reward as a matter of course. I'll give you some consideration. Well then, please do you take your time. Alright, so this is actually a new play in the world, something like that. Speaking of the challenger, you can check out opponent honk techniques, rest in the manual. Under the skills, you make an engine of victory. Ooh, this is something. You'll be able to use the elemental skills in bursts or during the duel, but you'll be obtain the new ability for pattern. When using skills, the traveler will whisk their weapon in defense stable, gracefully degrading damage taken. Parrying was fixed CD. Oh god, this is a long way to read. Blah blah blah. Take a look at 3 hints. Honking around here, getting 3 stacks, 3 maximum stacks. Oh, this is something really not hurting for mine. Dealing immense damage, damage the opponent, victoria, consuming your hits. Crit hits, damage deals, increase the base and numbers. Wow. Wow, that's just something else. When each one is able to honk their techniques, their weapons and shrines bar, appropriately pair, and techniques unleash the power, a counter attack, and dealing great damage to the opponents. So he's my first challenger. You're a traveler, right? Very good. Allow me to test my skills against you. I shall be rehearsal of my duel against the mightiest warrior. You need to know that it's this. For you shall be defeated here by my hands. Come on, let's begin. Let us cross swords. Give us a second to prepare. Exactly, my sword shall show no mercy. I'll be doing this so sincerely just to start over like the beginning. So I want to get used to like handling up the duels. Dude, the world they have to like hold the weapons like this.
Let's get down to business.
Oh. Oh. Maybe I should just like try to do something with my how to guard myself.
Feel my blade.
Let me see how this duel goes. Nope. Didn't work out. Goes to the this is just you know, we're just gonna end like this. Although it didn't go after all. Let's try again. Well, I died, didn't notice this working, but it'd be that long. Oh wow, that kind of worked out. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's how you do it. Cool. Let's see this in why did I exit out? Let's begin with this. Didn't make it that far. Okay. Okay. Did I do the challenge? Alright, 42 seconds, not bad. Oh, so I had to do this very quick. Oh, missed out. Missed out.
How's this?
I had to be very quick how to skip to do it. They say my honor as a warrior this time.
Feel my blade.
Ah, missed that out.
How's this?
Man, my lag on my battles. Alright, I'm gonna redo this again. And hopefully I won't decrease my time in minutes. Okay. Missed that.
How's this?
Alright, let's try that again. Although I kind of waste some of the seconds. I had to be more quick and more.
Feel my blade.
Just gonna give it more perfect time. Okay, got it. Got it. 43 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. That's good. That's good. Do I get a reward for doing this? Oh well, I'm gonna put a... Wait, is there any way I should do teleportation here? Oh, now you could do that. Sweet. Alright, there was another one that you can actually do like a pottery thing. Good day to you. The fragment of the walls found it to you. You must both consider of the fear of things in life. Do we smell that nice? Let's try it. Oh, do you smell the Masutake meatballs? Yes, this lady is right on the Mora, huh? Don't you think that? I don't think she's talking about the kind of fragment, Paimon. I think you're missing the point. That's true, and oh god, I'm kind of losing my wording here when I usually read these paragraphs, and since this was reading the dialogue. That's true. With this familiar opening, oh, Paimon is get it. This lady gotta need our help as well. Indeed, I believe that will serve the dutiful guilds and bring more customers in, but I prefer that you'll be able to enjoy this festival as a customer. Would you two like to give it a try if you have time? Create a funeral courtyard for your very own. That is that a funeral courtyard? Sure, it's like it'll be fine out. Oh, I think this is actually a mini game to make your own platforms with recipes. I saw it in the performance promotional videos or something like that. Showcases? Yeah, showcases. As you can see, I am a florist. I assignment for the flower stands behind me is a floral courtyard, arranged according to the principles of Akebana. To place carefully trendy flowers into a respectful vessel, and add on a vessel accessories to create a courtyard-like. Since on the tables, this is a floral courtyard, the crystallization of the floral arts. With the aid of the Gakushura Commission, I'm taking part of the Idori festivals with a variety of courtyards, in the hopes that we might introduce the beauty of the floral arts to our guests. If you're interested, please feel free to give it a go. These floral arts are already super pretty, and they look very elegant too. But it's a like thought. Well, can we do it? No worries about your handcrafty skills, Paimon. To use doing a large stressy Paimon. Please don't worry. I'll help you. To help our guests truly appreciate the cream of the art of this art, I have prepared a great numbers of the items that can be simplified the construction's purposes. You need to select the main flower and floral scene and the base. Before combining these elements to create your very own floral courtyard, of course, the important thing is to express yourself through the floral arts. As such, I will give you a four floral themes to test your thinking a little. If you completed a thing on each day, you will be able to take the corresponding floral core and the flower backed with as a mementos along with some extra price. Really, that's awesome. Here, come on, traveler. Since this is put so much effort, let's lend her a hand, shall we? We'll do it for the beauty of the floral arts. Well, do it for the extra price. Right then, let's start now. Let's make our own. Well, once again, right? Our very own floral courtyard. Haha. You have my thanks to your endorsement. Well then, let's begin, shall we? The theme of the today is the purple sakura lies first. The clear stance is fragments. Pondering the meaning of the theme, the focus on the flowers and the verse variants othered, and still to create your very own floral courtyard. I see. The forest, the violent breach of the fields combined with the 5 or more invisible flowers. We need the both lights, the basics, and the white sand, and the touch of the professional of the park courtyard. 5 or more invisible flowers, like both had with the pure white sand. I'm not really sure if I read it clearly. Alright, sure, why not? I'm just gonna give it a go. Since I have this pottery flower, some recipes. Wow, all of them are now in the final teapot, so I don't know how that really works.
This way.
In the video cards, you need to follow the Floruzima theme to create a specific courtyard. You've been unable to solve the puzzle within the consumed time. You will need to gain more details gratitude as how to complete the funeral thing. God, it's so complicated. With the main flower and the funeral scene, and the basic with a great number of you choose. With the part of the main funeral, you can actually choose what 3 heights. Blah blah.
Come on.
The photo code when again completing out the theme, you can place inside the scenario part and customize.
Why do things have to
You will continue the one until you can actually use the variety to enjoy the beauty of the fair courtyard. And don't forget to drop by and every day on the themes. There will be a total of such a thing for the figuring out. Of course, if you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them all for you. But the flowers here, dang, I'm not going to read all of it. We can help too, if you need us. Thanks. Alright, let's see how this this pot thing will actually create something. I'm not really sure if it's still active with the customizable mode that is on. If not, it's still in like on a full maintenance. How long is this maintenance going? God, we've been waiting for like almost 4 weeks now, and we didn't hear any new updates that is coming around from the this Cinema teapot. Well, I had to guess we had to wait for another time. I mean, I could do this a little bit off from other streams and so on. Right. I guess I gotta do one more, and right after that I'll be off from the stream. I noticed that I don't actually get enough attention, maybe because you know I'm just too introverted to speak out towards many other streamers who are very happy or very nice to like apply for everyone else that actually coming by. I know I'm not very good like getting into conversations that much to others. I have like losing words, slow words, and sometimes I don't have any experience to chat much with all of them. I know I have a lack of understanding when I usually go around with people who has some great ideas and just having themselves to be more confident when they usually to get along with much. I think these are like mystics. Oh wait, oh shit, hold on a second. Wait, do I have anything to armory here? Oh wow, this is some new high levels. These are all the same. I'm not really sure about this new look of this defense stuff.
Sure.
I guess I could just try out and see how that works out. Yeah, so another chance. So this is how it all started, like this.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I'm not really sure what was the guide. Oh, I don't even have any of the points.
on the agenda? Born of Ice and Frost. We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Oh god, I missed. I lost sight of my balance. What? Can't move. Wait, I didn't even sprint or anything. Yeah, I won't be able to like reach that point. Damn, I missed that. Okay.
Allow me! Born of Ice and Frost.
It's really hard for me to keep it up with some of the past fires. Did I make that record? I should just like me towards like 250. Alright, yeah, I'll probably gonna do that next time, or probably I'll try to do it off stream. In any case, I'm gonna stop right here. It's been fun doing the some of the hosts of the Violet Guardian event. So there's plenty more events that I'm gonna keep up and all this stuff. So I did not have a chance to get Ayato, so it's pretty much the same. Oh well. Probably I will wait for the rerun for him to be appeared in probably in the next few 6 months. Once he will do a rerun. I know there are a lot of characters that will be able to appear. So I'm going to save some more Prio gems. I will be um I'll be continuing to think about what else I should do, and hopefully next time. Next time. Luckily, I still have the less conditions that I will be able to prove and just experiment around my this stream on Twitch, I think. So, mostly I'm still in good practice, and see what else I have ideas to come up with stuff. I know this is a very struggle for my times that I won't be able to do some like Twitch channels like this in the future, and even to say I wasn't very doing well. Well, at least I will keep on trying everything that I can to do my best around on Twitch, and soon I'll be able to be a little more careful and it's hard for me to think. Sorry. I'll do everything I can to make things better to do when I'm streaming. So it will take practice. Someone's mostly that I'm not even able to prove much in this channel. It's really I kind of always lost track words. Wish everyone else would actually talk to me. Well, it was probably tomorrow I'll be doing like a wait, no face cam, just casually doing streaming around the PS4 games, and see what else I will come out and just have a lot of fun and play a casual stream just to be able to play some PlayStation 4 games. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. So I'll see. I wish they would actually do this one on I don't know when we'll be able to unlock it. I mean, we got a lot of materials that we can actually use, but now our scenario pod is still in construction. When it'll be released, like, we've been waiting for like weeks, and they didn't even officially like finish up with the construction. Hopefully they will actually update it. Okay. See me, it's in the art pattern. It's okay. Gonna end up the stream. I know this is quite a very rough for me to like say goodbye. Well, maybe someday I will see what I actually do better. Alright, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, at least. Maybe tomorrow. Well, have a wonderful Monday.